Derp, GG's on the first. I hope you're doing well today. Um, on this weekend time. Pixel, you are directly in the way of my chat. Literally cannot see anything in chat. Please, can you move? Please? Please? She's like blinking at me like she has no clue what I'm saying. And maybe that's correct, but I feel like she's been around me long enough that she knows that I don't want her directly in front of this monitor. She's doing it anyway. Okay. Okay, can you just give me a moment? Ah, Fizz, hello. I had to fight Pixel to see that you had said hello. I hope you're doing well. If anyone's responding, I literally cannot see chat right now because of the way that... Okay, so normally what happens is I have two chats, okay? I have my OBS chat over here, and then I have my, like, full screen chat over here. Now, because of the way Blueprints is, I want to reserve the left monitor for notes, and then I have the right monitor for both my OBS and my chat. And then because it's like vertical, I can't see the OBS chat. So, then yesterday I had OBS as the bottom of the vertical and the chat at the top. And now I'm trying it out again where the chat's at the bottom and the OBS is at the top. We'll see if this like actually makes any difference whatsoever. But that also means that the chat is at the exact direct height, which can be blocked by one cat. Which means that this may not be the most well thought out thing ever. Fine. Zia! Hello, Zia. How are you? I hope the, you went from Blueprints to Dark Souls yesterday, right? I hope that went well. Are you going to be playing more Blueprints today, or other games? You're good doing nails. Nice. Okay. Thank you for using Pixel, please. She's still on top of the chat screen, but I have moved up my bot, which actually also has a chat screen, so it's fine, I guess. It did. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, one thing... Okay, no, Pixel. Okay, thank you. Today, I have caffeine. This is not a sponsored post. But I have caffeine, which means that I am already much better than yesterday. I was, like, very sleepy yesterday. I'm still slightly sleepy today, let's not lie here. And instead of chores, I'm deciding to stream because it's... So I make good decisions. I'm supposed to have bubble tea today. I'm still annoyed about the fact that I do not have bubble tea. And that is because I went out to go grocery again at like 10:30 a.m. And by the time I was done grocery, none of my boba places were open. And then by the time I finally was like, okay, yeah, like, let's go do my grocery shopping. Let's go buy, like, cat food and litter for Pixel. Let's fill up my gas. It was, like, 11:48 a.m. And I was like, okay, so technically my boba place opens at 12. But it's, like, I was already, like, so the gas station, like, where it was, has already, like, been... There's, like, construction. This all sounds like a lot of excuses. But, like, there's construction in the road between my gas station and my boba place, okay? So normally, for my gas station, I can just drive directly to the boba place on one road. I can't do that right now. I'd have to go from my gas station here, around and over. Okay, that's past the points of the camera. So, like, normally, gas station, boba, straight. Now I have to do gas station, around, and over to get to boba place. And then I decided to just buy Coke. It was very sad. You woke up from your nap just in time. That is wonderful. I hope it was a good nap. I hope it was a good nap. Flamingo. Hello, Flamingo. I am just complaining about my bobaless life. Is sad. Also, today is the Flock Festival, which is the one of the big yarn fiber festivals in Seattle. And I have good memories of that. I'm obviously not there, so I am streaming instead. But that was good memories because I got to spend some time with that wasn't. I had already gone to San Francisco. But either way, it was a good time when we did Flock. Because there was a few of us, so I got to spend some time with a Chris, and an Oat, and a Nicole, and a Thistle, and a Rhea, and then me. It was a good time. I did it is too bad that it's probably going to be a few years until I get back down to the States again. But some point I want to go see people again. I miss people. That makes me sound very lonely. It is not meant to be that way. Ooh, your DJ emotes. Yeah, the bop bops. I know. Okay, the thing I don't like about emote drops like that is it takes so long to get. Like, even for when they did those, like, stream together, like, the group emotes, like, it took, like, at least a day or more to get to me. And at some point I was like, did I just, like, spend time, like, or bits for, like, nothing? Like, was I scammed out of this emote? Or these emotes? Because there were 3 of them, by the way. And I was like, oh... Bop bop. I hope you'll get it, Flamingo. Like, okay, it takes a while, but usually they're good about it. Usually. And when does the eligibility for that stop? Because I know this time it was a little longer, is what I'd heard, than the last time. But I am wishing you all. Yesterday was the last day. Okay, so that's why you're like, ooh, like, you want to get. Okay, I hope that it comes and is good. I believe. And then when you get the little notification that says you got it, please post it in chat. Serp, how has your day been? What have you been up to today? Hi, Pixel. Hello. Yes? What about? What is it? I know. Okay, but, like, are you... Like, what up with that? She's very, she's very whiny right now. She's like, don't move me, but don't hold me either. Okay. She'll let herself be held like this for the moment. Okay, do you wanna go down? You do, don't you? Okay. Oh, I got the tail. I got the tail tap. Yes? Come here. Here. Come here so that you're out of the way of me viewing chat, please. You believe gatekeeping chat for me. Also, I need someone to help me test something. two things. There's the... I have added a new channel point redeem. That is literally... Thank you, Flamingo. I appreciate it. That is literally... I just wanted to see that I'd hear it. Did you guys hear that? You did not hear it. Okay, it doesn't matter. You don't need to hear it. All that matters is I need to hear it. That's all that matters is I hear this thing, which to me, what it is that I heard, please switch scene. So I have a text-to-speech command in there that says, please switch scene. It just basically, it doesn't read out this thing, but like I copied and pasted the same text. I could maybe also not have the chat thing. Actually, you know what? Let's not have the chat thing. Let's, just a second, sorry. I'm going to remove the chat message. It doesn't matter. All that matters is I hear it. Okay. And then I'm also gonna try... Okay. Because the other thing you can do... Oh, the chat is good because how else would we know that someone has redeemed it? Okay, to be fair, I think there should be a time... Like, there should be a lag. The command is because sometimes it's easier for people to redeem commands. But you can always do exclam scene as well. Cooldown. Thank you, Flamingo. I completely forgot the word for what the time was. I was like, there's a time. A time. Okay, Pixel is... No, Pixel, no. I seem to say Pixel no a lot. Okay, well, as long... Don't push any buttons on the stream deck, okay? And then we'll be fine. Okay. Wait, what is my cooldown? Oh, 0 seconds. Okay, maybe I'll put like 10 seconds, okay? 10-second cooldown for getting seen to play. Yeah, I guess for you, you're saying feedback would be good, right? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Got it. You can test it out again. Wistful, hello. More Mika blueprints? Yes, Wistful. I hope you are doing well. Also, lunch, yeah. There you go. Lunch. It is lunchtime for you, isn't it? I just had breakfast a little while ago. Like an hour or two ago. But it's fine. But yeah, at any time you can do exclam scene, or because that's in my title now, or you can redeem the scene command or the scene channel point thing to tell me to switch my scene if I have forgotten. I took liberties with the Me Collector chat message. I hope you like. Now it just yells at me. Or whines at me. One of the two. But now someone can tell that this has been redeemed. And again, as I said, it doesn't matter that you can't hear it. all that matters is I hear it. Because I'm like, if I'm like particularly, I've noticed this about blueprints, especially because I have such a weird chat layout. And I'm so used to being able to see from the corner of my eye that like something has appeared in chat, which is why I usually can respond to chat fairly well. But now that chat is like literally over here, what sound do I hear? I hear please switch scene. Stated by a fairly bland but pleasant voice that is what's it called? Let's see here. Microsoft Zira desktop voice. Great. You're all like, what? TTS lady. Yeah, I don't know if like it's not a Twitch TTS. It's like I guess it's a Microsoft TTS. I don't really know. I don't really care. All that matters is it was fine for me to listen to, and I was like, yeah, okay. We can do that. But yeah, this way, like, I'll hear it when you, like, because, like, if it was just a chat command, which, by the way, I forgot I had a chat command that was literally exclam scene, that was just, like, Mika, switch your scene, which I guess works in some way because it's, like, it also highlighted because it had my name in it, but, like, it's still not as prominent, especially if it's like further on my peripheral. So having like a sound really helps me. So thank you, friends. I'm sure he'll be good. Okay. So, a few things. I again am very excited to continue playing Blueprints. Now I'm just like hooked and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I knew that I'd like Blueprints, okay? I've been like looking forward to playing this game since it came out. Well, since before it came out. Because I'm just like hipster that way. No. No, I mean like I've been wanting to play this, and then of course my Void happened and it released like right before my Void, and I was like, yeah, that's not happening. So I knew I was going to play this for a while. And then when I was coming back, I was like, you know what? I had delayed Outer Wilds for so long, and I did want to play Outer Wilds. So I was like, okay, let's play Outer Wilds first before, like, this. So now, though, it is Blueprints time, and I am also very happy for it, even though I really enjoyed Outer Wilds, actually. So, but yes, let us go in. And then I have some things to talk to you about a realization I had last night. Okay, now that I'm logging in, I should get my music up and running. Okay, so realization, friends. Here are my notes. Oh, oops. Okay. For paintings, here, I was like, what is the difference between Queen of Diamonds here and the Ace of Spades? And I was just like, I was there like after stream, and I was like thinking about it. And then I was thinking about it some more. Then I was thinking about it some more, and I'm like, ah, yes. The Queen is a face card. And then I was like, oh no, that's it, isn't it? It's a face card and an ace card. It's F. F's in chat. No. But it's yeah, so I believe this is safes. Oh, I just realized something. Because this is rank 1. I thought that I was reading up here. But maybe, actually, I should figure this out and read down this way. So something, something, something. And then maybe this is crack 8 safes? It makes more sense if it's like a sentence that's the order rather than safes 8 something. Thank you for the GGs, Wistful. So, you know, like, I think maybe that's a thought. I know. I have a day's log coming here. Okay, so wait, day 8. I need to remember. Okay, things I want to do. I want to look at Gemstone Tavern. I want to open the orchard. Try. Password. That we found. Is there anything else I want to try and do today? Oh, we requested a book in the library. Okay, but that's fine. Try to get back the laboratory. See if we can see this, like, results of experiment, which, by the way, we bricked ourselves before we could even, like, really do this experiment, which was sad, I guess. Off-stream braining. Yeah, that's the only one I did, because I remembered the pictures very well. For the other ones that I'm not as sure on, like, you know, like wheat and match, like, I kind of remember what it looked like. But I was like, like, you know, or the painting world and the crate. Like, I do remember kind of what it looks like, but I'm like, I'm not gonna spend my time really, like, I'll just wait until I get back to it again and figure it out. The match and the pine tree I also stared at, and I was like, ah. And now I've just realized, because we did this yesterday, that there are, like, you can interpret the pictures in different ways. Which is really interesting to me. So yeah, that's what we did. So why don't we spend some time outside then? We now have an allowance, by the way. Look at our allowance. We get 2 gems and 2 coins. Don't you love that? Isn't that great? Okay, let's see if this is, I hope this doesn't take more than 1 step. So this is the grounds here. If I go down to the... Oh, private drive. Okay, it does take a step. Oh, okay. Well, great. Wait, is this... Oh, that's the other thing. Am I lost? Like, is this the way to the orchard? Obviously, don't answer that, but, like... Yes! Okay, that's the campsite. Oh, and that must be the gem, right? Gem tunnel thing? Gem thing? Okay, so this is my campsite. This is good. This is good. I was like, did I forget? So we think it's 11:28. That magnifying glass did so much for us. Can I eat all these apples and get 500 steps? 20 steps? We get an extra 20 steps, friends. Oh. That makes me so happy. Now I just need keys to be part of my inheritance or my allowance. Worth? Yes, so worth. Like, it's not 500, but come on now. This is good. Oh, this cost a step, didn't it? Because now we're at 46. Interesting. A sundial. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Oh, good guy, Robert. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Okay, I quite like the groundskeeper already. Thank you. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death. Okay, so Lady Epson and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so now we know if we get that secret garden key, which we, by the way, squandered last time. Okay, so give me a moment here. Obsidian. See. Groundskeeper. Notes. Many green rooms only be drafted along the east and west wings. Squander is a great word, needs more use. Yeah, it is a good word, isn't it? Just like I squandered my inheritance. Alas. Okay. Along the east and west wings, these rooms being the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. There we go. Okay. Oh! The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. Okay. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. I'm sorry. Again, I cannot imagine working in this mansion. This amazing mansion where like you just have to like hope and pray that you can get to the place that you want to. Like I love the thought of working in this mansion. It's just amazing. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, so we are definitely taking a screenshot of this one. Soil survey. Okay. It's soil survey. Okay. All right. So that means that we should try and get green rooms on the rich or good soil at least. Especially if we're going to try to go for things like maybe the secret garden. I don't know. The greenhouse is interesting because we got a note in the office. It said that there's an antechamber lever in the greenhouse, but it's broken again. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Which makes me wonder if the green rooms, if another type of green room has the levers. Huh. Okay. Also, we need to make a note in the outside. Private grounds. Private grounds. Campsite. Orchard. They all count as one step. Hey, smudge pots. Oh, okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline. Or gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity, thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Okay. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Huh. So... gas line. There are smudge pots that keep the orchard warm in the winter, but if they are not being used, turn off the gas line so that it conserves resources for other things in the mansion? Mark. Okay. Okay. After a few months, yes, right? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. And I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Wouldn't want to squander the gas. Exactly. Exactly. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister. Have I seen a cloister? I don't think I've seen a cloister. With the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. Pontificate is another good word. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister? Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth. Access the inner garth? Garth? What this? Is this a word I do not know? Ah, Google tells me that they're talking about Garth Brooks. So if we channel our inner Garth Brooks... No, probably not. An open courtyard enclosed by a cloister. Define Garth. Yeah, I don't have a definition thing. We learned a word today, friends. I don't know. Maybe you all knew what Garth meant, but I did not know that a Garth is an open courtyard enclosed by a cloister. Ah, yes, Garth Brooks. Yes, Garth Brooks. I think that's honestly what it should be, a Garth Brooks reference. Okay, so truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. Okay. Oh, in the chapel. So there's a depiction of Rinna in the chapel. Okay, let's next time we go to the chapel, we should take a look at that. Okay, so this is it. This was the book. Okay, anything else in here? What's this? This looks like the same, like this little gold thing looks like the same sort of thing that the gem was resting on in the safe, in the time lock safe. Am I missing anything in here? What about this gas line? Now you really need a Garth Brooks to pop up like a rickroll when you go through a door. Flamingo. You read it as garden. You were saved from unknown word by your brain. You know what? To be fair, it is kind of like what it is, right? Oh, this must be the gas line. Aha! Wait, wait. Wait, what? Oh, that lit up another flame. I really don't remember what lit up my first flame, by the way. Okay. All right. Yeah, that took up a bunch of our steps here because each of these are one step. Okay, now I think this way is the gemstone. Is it the gemstone cavern thing? I want to see it. Yes, it is! Okay, this might take up another step, but, you know. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. Can you let me pry these gemstones out? My cold, greedy hands. Okay. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. Wait, that means I want it. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. But I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, okay. So we have... Okay, we need to... there is still... blocking a passage, but we'll need to move it from the other side. Okay. Supposedly there are 2 other ways into the site from that other side. Sure. Construction worker walking right into a stereotype. Hey. Oh. Okay. Sure. So then each of these permanent additions allows me, I think, one of the blue flames. I forgot I have a separate, like, days log up here. Don't know what all 4 of those flames gets me, but, you know, hopefully something. Blue flames, you say? Hi, Tesla. How are you? I did say blue flames. I'm getting blue flames. It's so satisfying is what it is. Okay. Interesting. I hope you're doing well today. I've just, like, from last time, remember that I thought that I had a lead on the orchard, so I went there, and I did end up with a lead on the orchard. Then I'd also opened up the gemstone cavern, so then I went here as well. How mentions it? It is mentioning well. Hey, so that got us. Okay, then this is the orchard side, right? Yeah, I don't want to go in there again. You're sweaty as fuck. Oh no. Is it like a hot, like heat warning type, or just like you've been out doing stuff? I mean, either way, it's still probably not the most comfortable, but all right. So, we got that. We're good. Now we know that there's this door or drive or whatever it is that we want. Maybe if we can put the garage on the right side, or will the garage always be on the left side? Maybe we need another thing that leads to the right to get us to open that door. Maybe that's it. Okay, okay. It's actually just okay outside if you're out of the sun. Okay. Now that the sun's moved over to your west windows, though. I see. Yeah, it was actually a really nice day out today so far. Okay, and look, there's a blocked door there that I am curious about. There's something over there. I think I need to get to the eastern area. We've used up so many steps, friends. Need to jumpstart the car and blow this pop stand. There you go. I wonder, so here's the thing. When I have a lot of coins, I want to, like, put it in here. I wonder how many, like... Okay, I have 2 coins right now. I don't want to squander them right now. Spend them. But for the time where I had, like, 50-something coins, I didn't have enough... I didn't have enough steps to make it back here. I think I've wished on this once, I think. I really should go back and just watch my first video again. That's what I should do. Squander! Yes! Veg, hello, hello. How's day 8, Speed Princess? It is going well. We got to the apple orchard, which means that tomorrow we start with 20 extra steps, and I'm already, like, over the moon thinking about how much resources that gives us. I'm so excited. All right, but today we're gonna have slightly limited steps. Schoolhouse? Yeah, we haven't done this yet. Let's do it. Herbie? Anything here? Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Manner, friends. Manner. M-A-N-O-R. That's good. I love that pun. That is so good. A timely manner. Oh. Okay. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I have never seen it used as reluctant before. I admit. A large house with a clock. Is this why there are so many clocks around the place? You're right, Red Sail. A timely manner. Sorry, I cannot get over that. Also, welcome in. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Well, of course they're going to be running through his halls. They're going to try to find his classroom that might not exist within the day's draft. Okay. No. Charitable. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. And in scribbles, better joke to end? And remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. That's sweet. I'm telling you, wordplay the game 100. Yes. It is that is sweet. What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? We get an elevator! We get an elevator! Flamingo! Thank you very much for the resub! That is very appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy 3 in 1 day. Like, yeah, what is this? I didn't, like, what?
Elevator.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Zia. I appreciate it. Also for kicking off the hype train there. So went, I've drafted the schoolhouse. I'll have to like put it in there. Turned off gas line. Like literally, it's this thing again. Got another blue flame. 4 blue flames equals elevator? Question mark? Okay, we also need to look at where this... No. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool, and it's outside 03. Okay. It's wild that we just did 3 of these in a row. These, like, gas line and the blue flame things. Like, what is this? Can I open this? No? 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 Okay. I am guessing not. You want to say most people find those valves much later? Yeah, I don't know what just happened here, but it's fine, I guess. It just aligned up that we got, like, the password for the orchard, and then the gemstone cavern, like the vac breaker, and then we rolled this one. Yeah, that's amazing. All right, I guess we're gonna go down and see what this elevator does. You realize we haven't drafted a single room in that house, right? We've just drafted the outer house, or outer room so far. Literally all our steps today have been spent outside. Look at it! Where does this go to again? I can't remember. But look at it! Where do you go? Wait. Look, there's stuff down there, by the way. The precipice? Underground. Okay. So the precipice is another, like... another sort of area, I guess? You just needed to touch some grass today. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's nicer outside in game than outside IRL. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, and this was in 1915, by the way. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, When our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels, packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ah. Interesting. You know, if you give me a stick of dynamite, we could judiciously apply a bit of leverage. Just saying. Percussive maintenance. There you go. Yes, exactly. Oh! 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 I have questions. Okay, so okay, so I think, obviously this is me thinking out loud. The paintings we realized yesterday. Paintings are tied to the floor plan. They are not tied to a room. However, I posit that the chess pieces are tied to rooms. Because I'm pretty sure we have had that nook in multiple places, and each time it's had a rook. The same with the chapel. The chapels had the bishop. We've had the pawns in a few bedrooms. We haven't found a king or a queen to my knowledge. I could have just not been looking for it. Oh, this is very interesting. Oh. How do I know? What if it's what color they are? Like one time, at least 1 or 2 times, I've seen gold pawns. Okay, let's take some notes here. Okay, so Nana, welcome, welcome. Potty training has been largely unsuccessful. No. Okay, it's fine. It's only been like what, a few days? Also, welcome in. I hope that your weekend, other than the potty training thing, has gone well so far. Nana, we learned things. We learned things. Nana, we got 3 blue flames, got down to the precipice. We found this chessboard. So it means that I think the chess pieces are important. However, so like, okay, so theory, chess pieces are tied to rooms, not to specific floor plan locations, but perhaps the color of the chess piece silver or white slash or gold denotes if it is in the correct spot? Question mark? That's a theory. Like, we don't know. We've only seen that at the very least one time I remembered seeing a gold pawn piece. This is what I'm basing this all off of, by the way. A few days, but it is tiring. You got your sister Expedition 33 for her birthday. Yeah, oh my gosh. Expedition. Okay. It's still one of my top games of this year, I have to say. Like, especially of games that released this year, like Expedition 33 Clair Obscur, like, I really liked my time with it. It was just such a good game. I like the mix of like the quick time with the RPG setting and the turn-based, and I just, story was good, the exploration was wonderful. Like, I just really liked it. I really hope that she likes it then. But I'm guessing that means that you've either seen it or played it before. I don't know what we're doing. We're just... Maybe by doing this, what do you think about, like, if we do this, could we change? Wait, what if? Okay, here's another thing. What if this is a summoning board? Maybe we could change which rooms we get by placing these pieces on this board? That's another theory. Let's screenshot this. Okay, so by placing chess pieces on the board, we can manipulate certain rooms to appear in the drafting pool. For that location? Question mark? You watched the entire thing. Done. Wonderful. Yeah, so you know what to expect then. How long do you think it would take to finish Expedition 33? There are probably fewer notes for her to take, you know? Honestly, I feel like the thing that might take a bit more time is just loadouts, which, you know, if anybody here, like, you know, just general, like, RPGs generally have ways to change your loadouts and stuff, but she's played, you know, like, she's played Souls-like games and Souls games specifically, which do have to deal with things like leveling and stat selection and all of that. So I don't know. I feel like it's actually like I wouldn't think that she'd be that much longer than I took. Right? Right? It can't be. Oh no, we have a specific one for daylog. Actually, we should do one for like paintings. We stop having to go to the okay. So for the days log, we're gonna say put pieces on chessboard like so. And then we're going to do this to check a theory we have. Okay. All right, so we can use this to check some stuff out, I guess. Colette lives in Mount Holly now. She will never leave. That is, you know, Zia, you are 100% correct. Colette will after we have left, Colette will be there haunting the halls of Mount Holly Manor. But she'll be like super friendly about it, you know. Well, that's slightly unnerving. Like, how deep is that? Is it that it's reflecting the top here? Like, what is going on here? Oh, I don't like that. You can see... Oh, yeah, no, that looks deep. I can't wait to finish this and be able to see what Colette has been doing in Blueprints. Good thing Simon can't swim. Simon is a little goody two-shoes who won't even jump over an Orchard Gate Tesla. It is infuriating. That looks like a door that can be opened. This definitely looks like a door that can be opened. Okay. Do a flip. Yeah. Yeah. Like, who, what type, what? Like Simon needs to go wild. This is rich coming from me, by the way. Person who is also a little goody two-shoes who doesn't do things like jump over gates either. But don't worry about it. Okay, Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and maybe present. Prof. R. Willard. Oh, okay. Introduction. Blank of the first era found blank, either of a natural blank resulting from the creations of blank were accustomed to record blank various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be blanked by strangers. Understood, probably. If you can't jump in over a fence in a game, where can you? Yeah, I mean to say, like, in real life, I don't do that. I do it in games. I'd love to do it in a game. Okay, back to things that we can actually read fully. Your game's telling me no, but my mind is telling me no clip. Oh no, Tesla. No. That's hilarious. Okay. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Interesting, okay? This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Huh. Do you remember that box that we found last stream in the trading post? Where it had, like, what I was calling them in my mind, like, sort of mountains? I wonder if that was a sigil. Let's read on. We'll probably find out. Because, like, looking at this picture here, those triangles look very similar to what I was calling mountains in my head. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. Oh no. No! My book! How dare you do this to a book? I'm so mad. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape. Oh, no, so then the ones that I was thinking are mountains. Maybe that's just iconography. Maybe it's like, because like the sigil seems to be a specific thing, like, that is made up of all of these parts. Book abuse. Yeah, it's a crime. It's a crime. Okay, so at the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. So realm, I wonder if that means, like, because like right now, like, we're in Fen Ares, right? Like, that's our kingdom, I believe. So I wonder if that's what the realm is, or something else. Or are there multiple realms within a country / kingdom? If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples, something, from well-known. So, the top one, which I think we saw in the elevator. Didn't we see this in the elevator at the top there? Orin something. I'm guessing it's like Orinda Aries? Like, because we saw. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, and then the mountains. The mountains. Something R. Is pro book crimes? No, no, no. I am not pro book crimes. I am against book crimes. Me Collector is saying that there's no proof. Not me. No, not me. Who, me? No. The race. Something from the core will come, blank, dividing lines, splitting the sigil, blank, blank. From one sigil to another, the blank. Differ in number, style, and blank, blank, blank. Reveals several things. Courageous trails. Ah. Okay, and then these are different types of lines. So there's wavy lines. Have you been taking any screenshots? I have been. Like, I'm probably gonna, like, I've been looking to see which pages or like which books and stuff that I want to take screenshots of. This one, I think I'm going to. I might not put them directly into my notes, but I'll have them as screenshots to refer to. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. And windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. And then here, motes! Motes! On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So the asterisk is a tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society culture. Martial, militaristic, I'm guessing. Metropolitan, large city state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. Rat! Hello, hello! Thank you for the lurk, Rat. Welcome in. I hope you have a good weekend. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. And then the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Okay. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So white has the dots, there's black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange. So putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So yeah, so here. Yeah, this is, so red, then it says banners. Banner and national colors. So red, and then martial for the mote there. And then I guess that's fog. Interesting. Okay. Foreman's copy. Alright, fine. Most of these are not... Okay. Well, that was sad, seeing how much was ripped out of that book. Okay, can we get there? I'm guessing we cannot. Nothing else in here? Literally, we have done everything outside so far. Okay, so I guess we have to get into here from another place. Okay, so... We've read that. This is so cool. So yeah, I want to reach that other side. Wonder how you do that. And what was over here again? Oh, this is the dark area, so we can't go further in it because it's dark. And then there's another door here as well. Okay, okay. Hey, wanna draft some rooms? You think we should go into house, friends? I just realized the doors are like stained glass type. Okay, so we have some theories on like on so we need to figure out paintings. We have a theory on a chessboard that we want to sort of figure out. We need to start marking. I think we also need to start marking color. All right. Well. Ooh, the library. Okay, we did take out a book from the library that I want to read. So we're going to do that. A classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. We'll do that because the classroom is new to us. New room, new room. Oh, guest bedroom gets us 10. This does slightly brick us a little bit here, but... let's do it. So, we got a compass. Okay. This time, look at this. It's a gold pawn. Has it always been a gold pawn? I'm not sure. Okay, so first of all, items. Yeah, we had this compass already. Second of all, For our guest bedroom, chess piece pawn. I don't know if the item actually is related to the rank or not. Because we had gotten a different rank bedroom already that didn't. But okay, we've gotten the compass here twice, by the way. So I guess so guest bedroom at I2. Oh no, they label theirs differently. Sorry. I'm just looking at this picture and they go, yeah, cuz they do ranks. So they label numbers on the side. Okay, I don't want to well uh I guess I could rename mine or renumber mine. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 A E E E E. Okay, so yeah. Um B1 B1. So guest bedroom at B1 um has gold pawn. Okay. We already have the paintings for this, so it doesn't matter. Gold pawn there. Now we know the paintings. This one. You just say the same. Okay. Okay, so you're my classroom. Yeah, let's go into the classroom. Freddy. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. 9 out of 12. Okay, so then, oh, this helps us figure out symbol colors. Oh, neat. Okay. So the pumpkin's correct, 1. Okay, wagon's correct, 2. Lake's correct, 3. Banana's correct, 4. Hydrant's correct, 5. Broccoli's correct, 6. Grape correct, 7. I don't believe. Well, what would the lizard? I think this is a blueprint, so that's yellow. I wouldn't call that correct. So then 2 out of those symbols are correct, potentially? Okay. Ten out of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 correct. I don't know. Is the lizard correct? So 2 more are correct. So we have yellow, orange, purple. I think the green lizard is correct. Okay. We'll have to do that on a process of elimination for sure. Classroom puzzle. Nice. How they do their paintings. Colors. You're missing a U, but okay. Spelling. Yes. Good use of those emotes there, Flamingo. Flamingo. No, they are missing a U. They are. You like the classroom exam? Hey? Can I read any of this? No? You're with Mika. You missing. From this, we conclude Gary's is America. Oh. You're a great student as a kid. Your brain is sped up with dopamine to try and figure out the colors. Yeah, I like this. 2 out of 12. Okay, so then none of these mean red. None of those symbols are red. Because 2 out of 12, the hydrant and the wagon are red. Good to know. Spiked. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. Each color is only used twice. Oh. Each color is only used twice. That is so good to know. Why is everyone's favorite color red? Have none of you seen the glory of purple? You've lived in places that have yellow hydrants. There you go. That's a fair, that's a good point. Before you make your next comment, have you drafted the nursery before? No. I have been too poor or have been too blocked to draft up a nursery still, and the game has not let me forget it, by the way. The game is like, your most avoided room is the nursery, and I'm like, thanks. You're gonna make a little joke. Okay, no, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait until I get to the nursery. I'm sure I'll get to it someday. Poor nursery. Red has such hits as workout rooms. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. You're right. Red rooms. Red rooms. I hate them. So, reds. Okay, so then the 3 colors are supposed to be purple, yellow, and orange. Because each color is used twice. So from this, we can conclude that the mountain is yellow, the heart is orange, and the bow tie is purple, I believe. Let's make some notes. Actually, no, wait. We need to figure out which room the classroom is first. Uh... Where do you... Do you just not have... You're just... Oh, that's interesting because it's an addition room, right? So it doesn't normally show up in the plans. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Okay, so then in that case, we'll just we'll do something about this information. Okay, so then we can do classroom. Added to pool of rooms if you drafted a school room in the outer room. Okay. And then so core colors. So like military no, they're not core, they're moats. No, that was a core, right? We'll just go symbol colors. Sure. We can put a note here from worksheets. Each color is used twice. And then comparing these two worksheets is how we got it. So here we go. Freddy's worksheet and Arj's worksheet. Because Arj got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. So only got one of these correct. And I believe that it's the yellow. That means that these two must be switched. Because there's one more orange, and then you got that one right, and then a purple. Ready. And Arj. Okay. Okay, so It's grade 1. Anything else we can tell from here? I think so. All right, let's draft, I guess. Nursery! We do have 1 gem, and we have not been able to draft this nursery. However, that leaves us very, very blocked again. We're gonna be like... A bedroom would make more sense, because it allows us to open, like, but either the bedroom or this. Look at this, redraw 3. We have 3 redraw. It's amazing, actually. I do want to get the nursery. my poor nursery that we have not drafted. You know what? We have not drafted it. We should go do it. It also gets us steps. We'll see it again. Probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, wait! I think I remember drafting this before, but it was in the demo. I think I've drafted the nursery before. Because I remember this book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. There we go. The red book. The Red Prince. Okay. So you have a pawn. You have a gold pawn. Okay. Sure. Let's wait. Let's room directory this. So this is a bedroom, right? So B04 is the nursery. So B04 nursery. Cost 1 gem. SP's pawn. Nursery at which are we? We are at B2. Okay. There's a book. I do anything here? Are these? Seems so. We know these paintings already. Yeah, the stars versus stairs. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, let's try not to brick ourselves, like... Oh, we got a key. Let's go. So this one was borrowed by Kimberly Thompson. And then by us. Kimberly Thompson was the researcher, I believe. So Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. June issue. That is misspelled. Features, okay. The potential within, gems, 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 planning your house, top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Making a connection. Establish estate connectivity. Okay, yeah. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Is this? Yeah, okay. There is a lot in here, friends. We're gonna be... Yeah, okay. We're gonna be reading for a while, friends. We'll screenshot this all after. You just turned the red prince into the red prince. I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, we're gonna read quite a bit of this. Okay. And by read quite a bit of this, I mean like we're gonna be reading. Okay, let's sit up. Stretch. All right. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. God, that's so philosophical. Doesn't that sound like so good though? Like we all start as an empty floor plan and we just sort of draft our like we draft ourselves little by little. I think it sounds neat. It's also very cheesy, but I love it. Nice. Remember when games used to come with instruction booklets? Yeah. Like that's the love like that happened with like Tunic, right? Yeah. Tesla, there you go. That is why Tunic became such a like I think beloved thing for what it did. So I do like this. I do wish I can like access these books anywhere. Like, you know, once I've read it, be like have a bank of like books that you have read and then like you know how like, you know, because like the okay, I don't want to spoil anything, but like the Lorelei system allows you to literally cross-reference any piece of information that you had gotten before. And I think more games should do that rather than me screenshotting every single thing trying to figure out what is important or not. Like, I mean, yes, I have the disk space, but come on now. Anyways, we'll continue. Lorelei was really cool. Yeah, it did some really good things. I enjoyed Laura quite a bit. But anyways. Okay. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? More bedrooms than washrooms. We've realized, right? Right? Yes. Okay. Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it is even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. What this tells me, this is an architectural digest, okay? Which means that the readership for it is a larger population than necessarily just Mount Holly mentioned. So this tells me that in this world, many houses act like this. This is not a one-off thing. Now, is it all houses that are like this? Maybe not. But enough of them are. Oh, neat. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Jen H. I'm sorry. Like, thinking about the ramifications of you having a house. And like, some of your rooms are just absolutely inaccessible to you at the moment because you don't have a gem. Like, what if you put your child in a room? Like, engineering in this world must be interesting. Yes, yes, indeed. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer and a great hall. We have gotten neither of those. A foyer drafted before great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. An office and a conference room, you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Yeah. Attic and workshop. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Yeah, the garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. And gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Interesting. Ah, yes, the boiler room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Yeah, all have uses for steam power. Then the pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate, and it can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. This is so neat. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. That's so neat, actually. Oh, I didn't realize. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay, yeah. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be redrafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Yes. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, friends. We are trying to draft rooms we haven't seen before. Hi, Pixel. Hello. What is it? Come. Hi. Hello. Are you a cutie? Are you cute? Oh. Licking my nose. That means yes. Okay. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Yeah, pixel kisses. We love Pixel Kisses. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay, let's okay. Mostly just in case I need this information, but I think I can kind of remember most of it. I do have this. Yeah, this is pin and pine. Okay. Okay, we need to get out of this. We need to try not to brick ourselves here. I'm just curious about this scrapbook. Ah, yes. First claim ticket. Yep. Favorite floor plans. Most time spent in entrance hall, security, and library. Maybe one day. We've avoided the furnace. Okay, yes, yes. I think our furnace is our very last red room. Classroom, highest grade 1. Oh, wait, when they say there's 8 classrooms added to the draft pool, does that mean that each classroom ups a grade? Wait, that would be so cool. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. If we do study, while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's great, except we've basically bricked ourselves. But I do want it. However, the boiler room is here. Look at this. This is the boiler room, friends. Which means we might be able to draft duct rooms. I think we should do. Cost 1 gem, but I think it's important. So look, our boiler room. Okay, so I'm so glad I don't have to solve the boiler puzzles again. I can just... Okay. So which one was the boiler room again? Ah, 32. So we know boiler room is hashtag gem cost 1 gem. Yeah, and then you can switch. That change anything? I want it to be going... Where? Oh, I need to connect it again, don't I? Somewhere down there. Wait. I've already forgotten. Oh, that closes that. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, no. We gotta do dark room then. The day isn't looking good, friends. I will tell you that right now. The day looks bad, in terms of, like... Oh, we have no gems, so it's gotta be this one. Ooh, the chapel. But outside was so good. You're right. I did have a good outside. Is this the angel Rina? Okay, so then a chapel at E3 has a white bishop. Okay. I don't know if that's important, but... Alright, so then down here... Okay, a spare room doesn't have a painting, and I want this painting because I think I am missing... Yeah, I'm missing a T here. It's supposed to be a T. We know it's supposed to be a T. And I also want my gems. So, cart and car. You have a gold pawn. Okay, cart and car. And then... So, a storeroom at E2 has a gold pawn. Sure. But But see, it's always had a pawn. Like, it's not that this was the first time we've had a pawn. We just don't know if we had always a gold pawn here. That's the thing we'll need to figure out. I think we den this one. You also have a gold pawn. Interesting. Oh, and sand. Do we have that one? No, we don't. Oh, dates. This must be dates or something. Okay. And then we're at the den. All right, so let's make sure that I am at the correct one. Yeah, it's E4. What did my... Okay, wait. Let's go back here and just see what we did for that chess piece. Okay, this doesn't really correlate. Like, so far, none of the pieces I've placed on here. Like, okay, we've gone to the boiler room, which doesn't have a chess piece. Okay, well... Hallway. Commissary. Yeah, we're very unstructurally sound right now. But we do need... Okay, so wait. I'm gonna check my thing first. We do want this for the paintings. So either the commissary or the hallway or the nook would all have the thing. The only thing is, from the boiler room, I don't think the hallway has ducts. And then either of these are going to be breaking that cycle. Because I think the dark room does have ducts. I could be wrong, but I think it has ducts. Let me do a very quick check if I had that put down somewhere. Okay, I didn't have that listed down, but... John, hello. Boiler are hardly... Yeah. How are you, John? John, we learned so many things today. It doesn't look like as if we've done much in the house, but we spent so much time outside. We lit up all the blue flames, and we went down an elevator. It was so good. It was so good. We saw a chessboard, John. We saw a chessboard. It's like blowing my mind. Okay. I think we'll do a hallway. So a match or a fire or... This is a tree or a pine tree. What could... I do believe it's an E. So... yeah, this is a duct room, but this is not a duct room. So the dark room is a duct room. See that? Oh my god, learning. Elevator! Where was this elevator? Like in a room? No, it was outside, John. It was I will show you the next time I can, but it was if you go outside by the fountain and you go down, there's a place with blue flames, and today, literally at the start of the stream, we managed to get the correct confluence of things that we turned on the other 3 blue flames we were missing, and we got an elevator out of it. And I was like, what? What? You're not a duct room, right? Okay, well, we currently have bricked our boiler a little bit. Okay, what are you? You're a tree. You're a match. You're a fire. You're a fire and a fur. You're a fire and a fur. Aha! We're so smart, friends. Look at us go. Like a moth to a blue flame, which leads to an elevator. Yes, exactly. Furries in the chat, where? The idea to use a table for this was very good. You love it? I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out. Like, I honestly didn't think that this is what it would, like, lead to. But once I figured out that the room to the left of the entrance was always a rosary and a crowbar, I was like, I think it's plan dependent. Now I'm trying to figure out. So this is my current problem, John. And you'll see this. I don't know if you've seen this before, but essentially in the precipice, we found this chessboard. So now I'm trying to figure out, because I believe chess pieces, the type of piece it is room dependent. So I don't think that chess pieces are necessarily floor plan dependent. However, I was like, maybe it's the color of the chess pieces that are like something. So now I'm trying to puzzle it all out. Like, what does it mean? You were tempted to call it a Lucifer match, but that would have been too close. Wait, what does a Lucifer match? What does that mean? I don't think I know that reference. But yeah, so that's where we're at right now. And then I'm just like thinking about it. Also, one thing for anyone who came later and missed my preamble, if I miss changing scenes, you can do !scene, or you can redeem a channel point redemption if it's easier for you to do so. It's like 10 points. I have broken my color scheme for this. Thank you, John. Now, the thing we figured out is you don't hear this, but I've set a TTS for myself. So it talks to me. So it's not like because like if it's chat, then it's not helping me because I'm not looking at chat. But when you redeem it, I hear please switch scene. Yes. So it's not based on the chat. Like the chat is just there to tell you that you've redeemed it, but like the actual thing is me hearing please switch scene, and then I'd be like, "Oh, yes, a scene." So we'll trial that. Just so you all know. Okay, where am I? Okay. A courtyard? I like a courtyard because it opens to the left. Oh, we get a metal detector out of this. Okay, so we know that we have... Go back to our days log. Okay. All right. So then... Sure. Ooh. I like Nook because it goes down. Items would be good. I'm not going to deny that. We also haven't done the... We should have drafted that den thing first. Okay. See, our castle, our rook here is still white, which we've only ever seen it have a white rook. So maybe I'm wrong about colors. Maybe some pawns really are just gold, and... But we should take a note of it, of course. Just because. Oh, we never actually did chess piece rook. Nook at maybe C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C5 is white. Nook rook. Yeah. Okay. And then I've done C5, right? Yeah, for paintings. Yes, I have. Okay. All right. Roses are red, princes are blue, some pawns are gold, and maybe other colors too. There you go. There you go. Why is it locked? I dislike you. The laboratory friends. We wanted the laboratory. All of these will brick us. So we might as well laboratory it. Unless we want, like, I mean, of course, steps would be nice, but, like, I feel like this one is not gonna go very far. So... Oh wow, we got another key. That's good. Successful triggers 0. Yeah, about that. Okay. Let's take an experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then spread dirt on the driveway. Set your steps to 40. Wow, okay, that's nice. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, I feel like I want this one. Like, potentially we might get over 40 steps at some point, but like the chances of us, like 40 steps is a good amount, honestly. Take a look, it's a rook in a nook reading Red Prince. Nice. All right then. And we've gotten this one. Yes. This one's Stage and Sage. Okay, yeah, so we've bricked ourselves here. Great. It's wonderful. Lovely. I want to go down to the den. Ooh, okay, so security. Don't necessarily need a security. This, however, would unbrick us. This, you know what? What the heck? I don't want to spend my gem. We're gonna make a closet. I am so happy to see this shovel. So 10 and 10th. We have this one, right? Yes. Poor Lever Burton in shambles. Wait, why? Why would he be in shambles? Okay, let's... Yeah, so we now have a... We don't know if the soil is... Dirty coin. Okay, so is a coin a good thing? Few old coins. Okay, so a courtyard. Okay, so we have a soil survey. I'd say, like, what do you think? Is this a poor soil? I mean, we got more than pebbles. We got something, so I'd say poor good. D5. Sure. I missed the musical reference. Ah, okay. I see, I see. The Reading Rainbow theme. Yeah, I missed the actual, like, yeah. I never actually watched Reading Rainbow. Like, I know about it, but I've never watched it. D5, you sunk my battleship. Let's go. Yay. Okay. Yeah, this is stag and stage. Just... I should stop, like... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So D6. We don't have that one, actually. So stag and stage? Eight dates, blank, 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes? I don't know why that would make sense, but sure. Okay. Whatever you say. I think we're gonna lose our battle at some point, friends. I like this. It does require a gem. I don't know if we've done it, though. So let's... Each time you click on a draw, you will draw a door. You will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah. Okay, so drawing room. Have we listed... Have we drafted this before? $25. Oh, we have. Okay. All right. So then... And then these were the 2, planet and plane. Oh, a classroom. I want a classroom, but we don't have gems. I think I'm gonna redraw my floor plans. Okay, we took a risk. I don't think I want to redraw these again. We'll take the parlor. A showroom! Oh, we haven't gotten a showroom. We don't have the gems. A bedroom is nice for steps. You know what? But we're allowed to redraw, so let's just redraw. Oh, a lockpick kit. That would be nice. That would be nice. Utility closet is also good. Do a corridor, I guess. So this is pint and paint. Do we have this, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Hmm. I mean, yes. We'll have steps from here. Oh yeah, we're gonna get so many steps here. Watch, we're gonna draft like a we're gonna draft a red room after this and get set to 40 for our troubles. A house and a house. I'm not sure you could call this a house. We've been calling it a house, but sure. House and house. UNT. So like haunt, gaunt, daunt. House before hose. Yeah, exactly, John. Oh no. Oh. Our lovely antechamber, by the way. Oh, nice key there. Goodness sakes, everything's locked. This might be nice if we had a gem. I want to redraw these. I don't want a spare room. Ah, why is it a classroom? Wait, wait. Didn't I say that once we get over 40, we're going to get a red room? Didn't I say that? I hate it. I should have gone with the spare room. I hate it. I hate it. I despise this. How dare. I also already have these paintings. I don't even know what to say at this point. Welcome in, Zeldakins. Having a crisis of faith here. It's fine. Jesus. The parlor. Tag. 10. That's like a coast, a scene, a cliff. Cloud, water, beach. Hmm. The lanyard, we've had it as a tag, a 10, a... This is weak. This is very weak. Potentially host and cost. That's very weak. Where are we? We're on B4. No, B6. Mm. That's weak. We're gonna do it anyways, but you know. I mean, it works with the ATE. That's a fairly common English language um word look. Yeah. We'll let it slide. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. So these are both false, and one has to tell the truth. So this is the truth. The black box is not empty. Okay. Finally, I get gems. Okay, you have a black pawn. Maybe we should be looking for blue ones. What did we say? B6, right? Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Nope. All right. We're gonna run out of keys here, friends. Well, okay, so here's the problem. The billiard room is the only one that'll keep us open. But I don't think I've done the walk-in closet. However, if I do the walk-in closet, I'm dunsies. How important is it that I have other rooms today? Probably not that important. I should prioritize, as I said, getting new rooms. So I think this is where we're gonna leave this for today, friends. We are going to walk-in closet this. So this must be Lady Epson, right? Or ladyship. A tie. And a clock. Tie and time. So B7. Okay. Anything else in here? Okay, where's the walk-in closet? That's number 10. Oh. Okay. Thank you. No, wrong one. This one? Yeah. And walk in closet. It's okay, Malinga. Walk in closet. So this one hashtag gem cost, 1 gem. Um it doesn't. Oh, it has a black pawn piece. Okay. At B7, pawn is black. Sure. You're way too lagged to be the one to do that. Oh, no. You're so excited to get to use it for real. It's okay. Thank you for using it. Okay. All right. So, yeah, our pawn is black. Anything else we want to talk about? Like, we know that the walk-in closet is her ladyship's. So we have enough steps. We could go and, I guess, make. Yeah, I think we'll just go out again. Let's just look over the drawing room a bit more. Oh, did I write down that the drawing room has a chess piece? Where's the drawing room? At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. C6. On is gold. We gotta figure out a better way to figure this out, but I don't know. See, that's the thing is that I don't know if the colors are important. So, for the moment, we're just gonna try and see if the colors ever change. That's our big check right now, is to see if colors change. Okay, and then we have to go. Yeah, and then the boiler. Except we broke it because the chapel doesn't have. Then we go down to the boiler and then the library. We did read that. Well then. Does this have a... Okay. Let's make a wish. Nice. Have we done this once or twice? I'm not sure. But for the moment, we can at least log it. There we go. Made a wish. And then, John, the elevator, if you're here still, elevator we're talking about. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. The elevator we're talking about is the one over there. You're not here. Okay. Well, for John who's not here, the elevator that we're talking about is there because we lit up the 4 blue flames, and then yeah, redemption. There you go, Flamingo. Absolutely good. And then we wrote it down. Now we should, you know what? Since we did find all of those rooms with chess pieces, I think I'm going to try and look. At this thing and see if we can do something about it. Like, we know that a nook has a rook. So let's put this where our rook was. That would be C5. Friends! Friends! Look what we figured out! Look what we figured out! How did the elevator appear there? It's that once I lifted the once I lit all blue flames, the middle pedestal there rose up and showed an elevator. Look what we figured out. Okay, so that means oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. What is the best way to do this? We have multiple pawn rooms. We know we've found... Didn't we find a knight at the vault? Observatory has a knight. Oh, we need to... oh. Okay. Jet, hello! Hello, Jet, how are you? We're learning things, Jet! The glow of the chessboard pales in comparison to Mika's face. I'm so excited every time I learn something. I'm like, we did it. We figured out a thing they wanted us to figure out, and it makes me feel like so happy. How do we want to do this? So, in a day, we need to track where we've put specific rooms. Yeah, okay, okay. I guess since you don't have king and queen yet, yeah, no, I don't know right now which rooms have kings and queens. So I'll have to figure that out. I would assume, obviously don't answer this, but like, I would assume that her ladyship's room might have a queen, potentially? Or it might be just in a room that I haven't checked yet for a pawn or for a chess piece, and I just missed it somewhere. Mika is totally about to 100% complete this game because she is so good at puzzles. We'll see, Jet. We'll see. I might need, like, obviously, like, once we get into, like, the weeds of things, sometimes I need help. So, we shall see. But I will try. I really do enjoy these types of puzzles. Okay. How am I going to... Okay, let's make a new... Let's do this. No. Let's... she's plotting, planning, designing. I know, right? Hey, then... We want to know which rooms have like pieces and what they are. So let's make a list. I don't think then that this means the color is important. It just means where we've placed it in a day. So now we really need to brush up and make sure we find all the chess pieces inside rooms. Okay, so would it be better to do... No, what is the easiest way to do this? Because checking per room is not an easy way. So I was thinking maybe I'll list it all here. Actually, that's what I'll do. You know what? That's what I'll do. I could put... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I... any one of these. Okay. Um. It might be easier to put them here. And then if I go to the chessboard... How do I put a reference again? Oh my gosh, or like do a... Okay, let me look at chats with John here. Oh, quote. Okay. Okay. Quote. Yeah. There we go. Can't wait to see Mika speed run blueprints. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's start filling it in. As far as we can tell, there's none in the entrance hall. Spare room has none. Storeroom has pawn. We won't say none unless we can confirm that it's none for sure. Because sometimes it might just be that I missed it. So I'll have to like look at anything that's blank. Rook. Pawn. A vault also has a rook. Pawn. Pawn. A pantry does not. We just checked this today. On. 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 Bishop. Which makes sense, you know. So, is there a tie between what types of chess pieces are somewhere? The Nook Rook one is just because it's so satisfying to say Nook Rook. No, the Vault also has a Rook. Observatory has a Knight. Is it what types of... No, not either. Okay. So that means when we go to a chessboard, like we can keep track of which rooms are... We can fill out a chessboard based on like this, even if we didn't quite take note of... Okay. I think this is good. You can also use the caret after the name of the page just as a reminder. Yeah, okay, so if I wanted like a specific like paragraph. Okay. All right. So we still have a bunch of steps. So really what we should do is we should go into any rooms that we have today and just confirm its chess status. Like, okay, well, at the moment we have a pawn somewhere. We know we have a pawn. Yes, thank you. Um the guest bedroom has a pawn. And the knight is either observatory or vault, which we do not have. I am assuming I have to get all of these. So this is another layer to the things that we're doing. What we're trying to do here, friends, is we're trying to find paintings in some parts of this. So, like, we don't have paintings in anything that's blank here. So we're trying to find those paintings so that we can figure out the words. Obviously, the antechamber is going to be whatever at some point. And now we're trying to figure out chess pieces. Okay, let's go. We have steps. We should do it. The other thing I was wondering is what happens if I spend so long on a day? Like, look at it. It's night now. It's nighttime. I think it's like 7:19 or so. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've confirmed that there's no chess piece here. But we are going to do one more check. Just to be sure. Yeah, we know that the guest bedroom has a pawn. And then the classroom and nursery. Okay, so classroom is an addition room. I wouldn't think it would have one. A pawn in the nursery. I think we had that. I think we mentioned that somewhere. Didn't we? We did. Okay, maybe we should check which we should check which rooms that we haven't like actually confirmed before we go in there. But actually I think it's basically straight shot here afterwards. So library. Have we put down anything about the library? No. Okay, so let's scour this place. I guess the thing I can do is I could have stood in front of that chessboard and started like testing each square. I could do that. Like that might be faster. And it's more It's more likely that I don't miss something. Yeah, why didn't I think of doing that? I am a fool. Maybe I should still go back and just do that. Brute force for the win. Well, I mean, like, it's a logical way to find the answer, right? Rather than going through each room, like, it's still a systematic problem solving like thing. Okay, so I don't think the library has anything. Okay, boiler room next. Sometimes the problem is NP complete. I've forgotten what NP means. Okay, I don't think the boiler room has a chess piece, friends. Actually, I'd be shocked if the boiler room has a chess piece. Non-pixel completable. There you go. Not solvable faster than brute force. Ah. Okay, dark room, which we can't see, but I'm pretty sure I have gone through every inch of this, and I don't believe there is a chess piece here. Okay, then from here, chapel we know has a bishop. Storeroom has a pawn, so we don't need to go there. So let's go to the hallway. Can't remember the real version. P is solvable in polynomial time, and P is worse, exponential factorial. Okay. If the problem space enumerates in the same time, yeah, brute force testing everything is basically it. Okay. Thank you. I would also be shocked if there is a chess piece in here. I would think hallways wouldn't have them. And we've done the den, I'm pretty sure. Yep, the den. The closet, did we? No, we haven't, I don't think there's anything in the closet, but we should check. No. Okay. Jadoob! Hello, hello! How are you doing today? It's no problem to start from the top. Wait, start from the top in what way? Okay, so I don't think the courtyard has a chess piece. What was I even typing there? I was like typing you. Like, okay, we've confirmed the pantry does not. We know the nook has a chess piece. Have we for sure confirmed if the laboratory does not? I don't think we have. We're gonna run out of steps soon. Oh, the beginning of the day in game. Yeah, well, we're gonna reach that soon. Actually, we're gonna be shutting down this day in a very short while here. Those could be pawns. No, I don't think they are. I'm grasping. So in that case, the laboratory. Oh, thank you. We have looked. Yeah, we've looked through this. See, I knew that having an auditory command would be so useful. I was like, this is the way that I need it to be. So we know the drawing room has a pawn. Confirmed that the pantry not. Parlor? Did we do parlor already? No, we don't know if our parlor has. Let's go into the parlor. We're gonna run out of not room, steps, sorry. Wow. Oh no, we do. We have oh, did we just oh, we did make a note of it. I think I just missed it. On like parlor, yeah, we have a chess piece pawn here. We just oh, okay. Anyways, on and then the walk-in closet. Okay, but we're not going to be able. Oh, there is a chess piece there. It's also a pawn. Oh no, I will do some more notes here. Pawn. Sometimes I will not switch scene if I think I'm just going to do a very short jaunt into the into one or the other. Actually, I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep switching scenes for like writing down specifically if a room has a pawn or not, because like that's just you don't really need to know what I am. Yeah, because then the moment I go in here, it's gonna call it a day, is what's going to happen. But also, while I'm here, I might as well, like, I've been doing this. Oh, yeah, we did put that there's a pond there. Okay, did we just not find. Wait a minute. Okay, we're just gonna search this again. Oh, we had it over top of these two, so we just never saw it. Okay, sure. I guess. Sure. Fine. You're getting power hungry. There you go. Just Okay, so then I think this is it for our day, friends. We're gonna time out. At a glance, you see chest spice. An architect's villa. Because we had so many drawing or drafting rooms, right? Yeah, we have 5 drafting rooms. And we found 4 new rooms. Let's go. Let's go. Poor Simon hiding in the closet. Look. He got tuckered out and went to sleep inside a very roomy walk-in closet. You know what's gonna happen tomorrow, friends? Since we opened the orchard, we get 20 extra steps. Can you imagine what we do with 20 extra steps? So good. Okay, but here's what's going to happen, friends. I need to take a break. Ugh. Because tappies. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna get into so much trouble. You are so correct, Red Sail. Look at how rich we are. We get allowance. But yes, we should take a break before like heading into the day. This much. Okay. All right. Has it already been 3.5 hours? What did we do there? Oh my gosh, I can't keep like, vaguing about Colette taking long if like my one day takes me 3 hours. Um okay. In that case, we're going to take a quick break here. And I'm just gonna get up, refill some water. If you need to get some food or drinks, remember to do so. Remember to plant yourselves, friends. Ran around the grounds a lot. I know, I did. I did. I was so happy with my newfound knowledge. Colette may have had a slightly longer day. There you go. All right, I will be back in a few minutes. Look at us. We have 70 steps, friends. Sorry. I had to point that out. I am back. And first of all, I think I just saw a Colette going live. Pixel keep us company? Yes. Pixel is keeping. It's a race now. Yeah, exactly. This race that she did not agree to. Um just a second. I'm gonna go into Colette's stream. Gonna make my frames horrible. Okay. Give me You can't both be live at once. I am so sorry. You just dug out your old phone to watch both. I'm so sorry. Okay. Just a second. Sorry, I am literally you're watching me on stream at another streamer's chat. Okay. We're gonna resume now. We have exited Colette's stream because I do not have the ability to both watch and do my own stream. Um yeah, no worries, Zia. Have a good time. Streamception. There we go. Okay. So, for today, here's what we're going to do. We are going to fill out our goals are try to fill out the blank paintings, the ones that we haven't seen yet. Figure out chess pieces in rooms. Yeah. All right. So to that end, let's go out and try and oh look at our nice number of steps. We no longer have a nice number of steps. Let's go see if we can draft another nice, lovely little... Okay, the root cellar. We haven't drafted this one. We need a shovel. Look at this. This is so good. Sinclair and Epson. Ah. All right. So we're definitely gonna take a screenshot of that. Let's figure out... This would be an outer room, right? Like, it doesn't count as a green room. Sure. Yeah, okay, it counts as an outer room. Good. Okay, we only have one more outer room we haven't seen yet, friends. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Root cellar. Okay. You found a family tree. Okay, let's go. And then let's see what else is in here. All right. I would think that none of the outside rooms should have chess pieces. That wouldn't make sense as much. Anything else? No? Okay, so if we get a shovel, we should go back here and dig. Now, the chances of us getting a shovel right away is maybe not the most, but... Okay, we're not gonna go down yet. I think we can just... Yeah, we don't need to go into any of the other ones. So let's just go back in and start our drafting. Pantry, nook, or parlor? Parlor it. Ooh, an observatory. I do want an observatory, by the way. This much? Not this much. We'll spare room it. You have returned with dinner. Welcome back, Fizz. What's for dinner? This reminds me I do need dinner, but... or lunch, I guess. I think this will be our last day here. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, so if you are telling the truth, then the gems are not in the white box. And this one's also telling the truth, which means this has to be false. The gems are in this box are false. So then the gems would be in this box. However, if you're telling the truth, the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box is also true. And the gems are not in the white box is also true. So you can't be true. You have to be false. So then the gems are not in the white box, so it has to be the blue box. Oh, chicken pot pie. Now we have more gems, which is good. We wanted more gems. Just a sec. I need to make sure my rooms are up so I can remember if I have gotten a chess piece look at something. Okay, we can get items, which actually might be very good because we might have a chance at a shovel. Do we take that chance? Yes, we do. Nope, we get a sledgehammer. It's fine. It's fine, she says. Oh, this is nice, but it also dead ends us here. I think we're gonna do a library because I want to borrow another book. So now we have the... these 4 books. I kind of want to see what the pump system user manual is like. So let's make a note of that. Oh, we'll get that next time. Okay, and then now I really want to draft rooms. Oh, I want this. Oh, I want this. Wow, okay. But this means my hallway doors are always unlocked. I think I haven't gotten either the foyer or the attic. I'm gonna do the foyer. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas IV, Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. Okay, now that's interesting because there's a Baron, a Count, a Lord, a Baron, a Major. And we had something that... Was it in the off? Was it something that I didn't put in? I thought it was in the office. Just a second. I'm just checking my screenshots. You're not going to be able to see this. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, so let me put this into the... Okay. Okay, so... Sorry, suddenly my stomach is a tiny bit sore. Really hope that... Not... So we're gonna go back here and see if we can do anything. You look like a queen. So queen count Lord Baron Major. We have 2 barons. Is there anything on your pedestal? No. Also... Where are you? Oh, you count as a hallway. Okay. Oh, we forgot to list down our secret passage. Because both of these, I'm pretty sure, have costs. So this one... You know what we should do? Well, no. I think... I'm trying to figure out if it would make sense to make the rooms page into a table that shows also like gem cost and chess piece and the like. But I feel like that's like pixel pets. Okay. We will pet a pixel. Hi. You love how Pixel looked back. Yeah, and then she chases my fingers so that she can lick them. She's like lick 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 lick. So this one, I think the foyer costs 2 gems. And no chess piece. Hell Pixel, you said slow blink. Pixel. Tesla says. Okay. We've told her. Why do you have these hands that point like okay, sure, I guess. Okay, here's the thing. I really want one with paintings cuz this is the room I don't have the paintings for. So let's do but if I do a commissary, the commissary will have paintings for sure. If I do a commissary, I can get maybe a shovel. However, I do want gems. Let's do a gem. It is quite the door, isn't it? Oh, hi, Pixel. Hello. Hello. Crow and row. It is crack. Eight dates, crack, 8 safes. So dates are important. Maybe. We know we have the boudoir. We know we have the office. You love that they use stock assets almost out of place at times, but not to the level of spammy. Like, are you talking about for the, like... For what? Like, not the paintings, right? So the den... Hi, Pixel. Oh. Okay, so we can do the hands, chess pieces. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, because we already saw the hand in, like, I think it's the bedroom that has it. Okay, so if we do one of these... We get a key. Chapel gets us a bishop. It's enough repetition to see, but also enough diversity not to get bored. That's a good way to put it. What do I want? I want... Okay. Chapel takes out some of my money. I don't like that. I am poor today. This gets us more money. Money and gems and keys. Feel like that's a good thing. Ooh, yeah, garage. Okay, but the West Wing hallway will be unlocked. We know that. Oh, I think we're gonna do that one. Because it's gonna lead to so many good places. Okay, now here's the problem. We have the corridor down there. Tonda Ross did 100% with stock assets, and then after a year of directing as many commercials as possible in a year, hired a graphics artist and completely redid the game. Oh, that is neat. I didn't know that. That's actually, yeah, that's, sort of like, yeah, like you first try with to just like sort of see something in your mind and like prototyping in a way. Okay, now the thought is I can try and make my way from the west wing down to the corridor. I don't want to backtrack right now. I think we're gonna do it. There's a dig spot here. Because of our root cellar, I'm pretty sure. You need to read more about this. The production must have been wild. Yeah. Okay, I am pretty sure this doesn't have a chess piece. Hallway. Also, friends, my stomach kind of hurts. I'm gonna take another quick break. Maybe get myself some tea. We shall see. Okay. I will be right back. Hi friends, I am back. Sorry for the prolonged break there. My stomach was kind of upset with me and I wasn't sure exactly why, but I think it's a little better right now. I also made myself some tea. So, anyways, what did I miss? Um Fonda Ross is a movie director that paid the bills with directing commercials. Ah. Something of this complexity and polish should take years to produce. But it did. Because I remember wish listing this back in like, oh my god, I don't even remember when I wish listed it. But then for a long time, nothing happened on it. And I was like, is this canceled? Like, there's no updates. Like, nothing is happening on this thing. And then after a while, we started getting a little bit of news. And there was like, oh, like, there's, like a few like sites started talking about like, playing some copies. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Um 8 years counting the year of fundraising. Ah, okay. It's an indie game in the sense that it's all Tonda Ross's ideas, but much higher budget because he had money. Yeah. Evidently 2017-ish. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know when I actually like wish listed this because now it's already out, so I don't have it on my like when did you wish list this thing. But um unless I mentioned it in Discord, because I could have done that when I was like all excited about it. Um let's check. Did I mention it? Yeah, I know that I was really like, yeah, because in 2024 I was like, oh, I'd had this on my wish list for years, and then I don't remember how long that was, but it was a while back. I was like, oh, this, like when I first, like, I think I said in Discord, I was like, I fell in love with it at first pun, like literally. Also, as a director who had no money for years, he understands crediting everyone who helped. Yeah. Okay. So like going back here, we are going to try and make our way over to the corridor. Like a chapel is good for how it opens stuff out, but I don't know if I want that. Yeah, this is tube and tub. So like, oh, my chessboard should be a 0-0 as well. Yeah, so what I need is the ones on top of this. So maybe bedroom was not the play here. Um maybe I should have done the chapel, but little too late for that. And then here we have all of these. I kind of don't like any of them. We're gonna go with the Nook. Nice. We get a key card, friends. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, Nook was a great choice. Yeah, we did well with this, okay? Then we're gonna go in here first to see if there's anything in here. Aha, we get a gem today. Did we find a secret garden? Okay, so here's what happened, Jadoob. We found the secret garden key. We didn't find the secret garden, but we did look at the orchard and we found that the secret garden would be one of the west or east like line of rooms. So good figuring out there. Okay, that's gonna mostly brick this bit. Yeah. I could re-roll this, but let's commissary our way into this. A shovel is 6. I want a shovel. This I think is the cabinet. Yeah, this is the cabinet, the Rigi blocks. This is the one we need to do. We need to like find a switch so that we can install it in the utility closet? I don't think there's any chess pieces here. Yeah, see, with G, without. Tier. Tiger, tier. Okay, let's so the commissary, I wouldn't think that the shops would have chess pieces, but Hey Pixel, hello. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you're a cutie. Do you know this? Do you know this? Cutie. Okay, okay, yes. All right. So the thing is, we need to get to the upper left, or like above the bedroom. Okay, can you? Sorry, just need to drink my tea here. Okay, good Pixel is good. Hi, Pixel. Come here. Come here. Yes. Come on. Come on. Okay. Hi. Yes. Hello. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So, Pixel. I love that you have a cat like walking across with the tail emote, Jadoob. That is like so good. By the way, Pixel, hi. Can you? Sweetheart. We're trying to play. Okay? Arr. Yes. That's just been waiting for Pixel, you think? See, I see. Can you stop moving my mic, please? Ooh, okay. None of these look that great. I'm not sure I want a kitchen. I think the passageway's gotta be it, friends. Because I want to get to the upper left here. Pixel, can we... Okay, you're blocking chat again, baby. Love you. I love you. You are blocking chat. And baby, yes. Okay, well, you know... There's also a dig spot here. We need a shovel, friends. We need a shovel. I think so. Yes. She'll be happy about it. 3 more coins and we can get ourselves a shovel. Ah, I don't want this. That's so bad. Do I want... We'll do this. I kind of want the utility closet, but I also... This is the cost coast thing, right? Like... Pretty sure it is. Yeah, cost coast. Okay, so it's 5. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 13 plus 2 is... Nope, 15. 5. Okay, I need to... 4. 13 plus 2 is 15. Oh, I missed the... Oh, hi. 4. Divided by 3, so that's 5. 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Ooh, we got the silver key. The sunken coast fallacy? Yeah. Yeah, the sunken coast fallacy. You've all heard it. Yep. Okay. Oh, come on. The laboratory is the one that gets me what I want. Which is a way to get to the upper left. Okay, we're gonna reach rank 8 with this, so this is good, actually. No, we're gonna reach rank 7. Wow, I cannot count. So, give me a moment here. Passageway, like, did I put that down? Yeah, passageway has nothing. Isn't that from Dredge? Okay, so each time you eat an apple, for each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft a red room, okay, yeah. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Set your dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That is so good. We're getting so many red rooms. I don't care if I miss steps here. I am adding gold to my allowance. Allowance hacking. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anything here today that I... Pint and paint. Got this one. Oh yeah, I need to Ooh, wow. Okay, this is not great. None of these are what I want. 40 coins, though. So here's the thing. 40 coins will get us, like, a lot. But we only need 3 for our commissary, okay? Like, please. Please. This is gonna get me my lockpick set. This is fast money, though. Gonna get bricked regardless, but... Do I really want this? Not really. I mean, I want it because I'm gonna end up with... Just a second. I'm not gonna switch my scene, but I just want to look at... Oh, okay. So silver... I don't want to use up all my gems is the problem. But if I get... If I get my... Maybe what I should have done is, like, tried to draft the kitchen and use the apple one. But, like, watch, I'm never gonna get red rooms after this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna vault. We did it. So this is Sunday, November 15th. Yeah, and I just want to make sure... Okay, I'm just gonna put Sunday here. Just, like, it doesn't need to always be there. I just want to make sure I also remember what day of the week it is. Um, the vault we know already has a rook. And then where are we? We already know this one. We know this painting. Yeah. Hey, we want a shovel for sure. We have so much money. We can buy the metal detector. We can buy the salt shaker. Yep. And then this will give us more steps again, because if we're going to be losing stuff, you know what? We might as well. We have the money, you know. Pebbles. Okay, so not good soil, in other words. Maybe it's barren? No, what does barren necessarily mean? That be barren? So C5. We should have something for um we should make one of these for soil. We should make a we should make another table. Want to make another table. I don't want to make another table. Money's changed, Mika. There you go. I'm too good to make another table now. I should hire somebody. I should pay somebody to make a table. Okay. A gold coin. Yes. Yes, a gold coin. Well, for the moment, we're just gonna do this. Baron. We got pebbles. And all right, so do I want to go? I don't want to backtrack yet. I think I'm gonna go to the dining room, even though I haven't reached rank 8 yet, so I'll have to come back here later. This one we do have. Stag and stage. Ooh. I kind of want kitchen, but I don't have gems, and neither do I have gems for the secret passage. So it's gotta be archives. It's gotta be archives. Special keys, a room with a lot of doors. Sure, why not? Do you know how much happier I am to see red rooms when I can get allowance increases from them? I want that rotunda. I'm not going to be able to use that rotunda. So... okay, might as well. Ah, pantry. Nice. Lose 2 steps whenever I enter the gymnasium, and it'll brick me. Okay, I'm gonna be losing all of my steps here, friend. Oh, there's coins here, though. Anything else? Okay, you know, a gymnasium. Sure. Oh my gosh, friends! I have no steps! It's fine. It's fine, she says, because I get... I think at this case, I have to do this. It would have been nice to do the chapel, but honestly, I really want more steps. I have fewer steps to lose. So East Wing hallway. Weight room has none. East Wing hallway, which I wouldn't expect, also has none. Ooh, okay, wow. You could get... I could get a freezer. They cannot be used, adjusted, or used until tomorrow. I want to get down to that corridor, but I'm not going to be able to do so. So... that's something you've never seen? Wait, what have you never seen? Welp. Yeah, I can't use this now. Oh, redacted. Okay, cool, cool. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What do you have in here? Bodies? That would be a no. You sure I can't sledgehammer you? There's a pawn in the freezer. Oh, I should figure out where the freezer is. $40. Freezer, and then we will do pawn. I guess this isn't as important anymore because we're tracking it somewhere else, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, we have so many red rooms. We have so many red rooms. I wanted to get back to the corridor so I could, like, so sad. So sad right now. Chapel it is! Okay, well, I can't do anything with that. A worthless old tin can. So that would be poor, I guess. Like, let's test that against our... One, two, three, four. Rich! Oh. Maybe it's only rich if you have, like, a green thing there? Okay. Well. We continue. We're gonna end up with another red manor here. Oh my god. As much as I'd love to raise my allowance again, like, I need to get somewhere. Well, okay, we don't know this isn't a dead end. This could be a dead end as well. It's a dead end. Where am I missing? Oh. Well, we can't do anything with that. We need to reach rank 8. Okay, well, that's not good. Okay, well, no, but we're... This will get us steps, and it's the only thing we can really do right now. Wow. Okay. And I think we need to make notes on this because we didn't really make notes on this when we were here before. There's a book in here. And there's also a diary. We've done this, sorry, I'm just gonna check something. Maybe not. So this is E6. No, okay, so it's coast and coat. I didn't mean to do that. Eights, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Fates? Rates? IDK. Okay, and then the bunk room. Does it have a chess piece? Pawn. The bedrooms seem to all have pawns. At least most of them. And then this. Just a second. I'm not gonna switch my screen. Do. Okay, I'm going to read the story that's in here, or the diary. Okay, yeah. So this is, I believe, Simon's brother. Or I think it's Simon's brother. And we've read this already. Oh, Herbie. Herbie's the brother. I feel like I don't need to screenshot this one. Okay. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Yeah, okay. This is actually, yeah, this was quite cute. There's a little. Hi, do you want to run on your wheel? You want to run on your wheel? I hope someone's taking care of you. Such a cutie. A second. I need to figure out which. Okay, I don't have. I don't have the 2 rooms on top of this. This is. I need them for my painting. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I try and make my way back down to the. How does one do that? Make my way back down to the entrance hall. Sure. Started raining here, and as a result, finally cooled off. I am so glad to hear that. For you. So I have to go down the passageway through the commissary. Dining room has a pawn. We have that. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, we had that. Okay. It's still 30 degrees C in your room? Oh no, red sail. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, well, we can't do anything with that. Okay. Library. A key? Well, that's great. We can check out... Okay, we can't get any more gems. Like, it doesn't really matter for us. We can check out what this is, or we can go with the wine cellar and check out whether... Because I don't think the wine cellar, we've confirmed stuff. Have we? Where's the wine cellar? Yeah, let's do wine cellar. The rest of the house has AC, but that one does not. Oh no. Okay, well, we can't do anything with that one. 29C here, so you weren't kidding when you said earlier you were sweating. I see. Okay, any... MCC. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 12, 13. Is that relevant? I don't know. Put it down, though. Okay, we're gonna make a note that it has a date. Go from there, and then let's check if this has any pawn piece. I don't think it has a chess piece, friend. No. Okay. So in that case, we can now go out. Like, I mean, we could dig up, I guess, the... We can't even toss a coin into this fountain. That is so sad. We can go dig up this root cellar, but if we get gems and coins, like, we're not gonna be able to use them. Which is frustrating. How dare. Nothing of interest. Great. A turnip. Wonderful. Oh, well, we're getting all of our steps today. E. Lovely. All right. That gave us more steps. Anything we want to do with that? Wow. Okay, so today we didn't find, so we have a bishop, we have a rook, we have pawns. I don't think we ended up with a knight, did we? Because knights are... Knight is the observatory. And then... Definitely no king and queen yet, so that's great. So we successfully triggered this 5 times, which is honestly amazing. You know, we did good today for, like, our allowance purposes anyways. What else do we want to do today? The orchard, we've already done that. We're missing one more permanent addition. I am curious to know what that is. I mean, obviously don't answer that, but, like, be nice to know what it is. That is fully bricked, isn't it? It is. Okay. So in that case, I think I am going to call it a day. Yeah. I don't really see myself doing anything else today. You'll find pawns and fleshmen in the laboratory. Pawns and fleshmen. I don't think I get that reference. Like, you can't go any further. I do not get. Like, I can't get to those southern or so, like, all things. No. Ons and infamous scientists who are working on... Oh, cold fusion. Okay. Interesting. We should draft a shrine and then, like, offer all of our coinage to it next time. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. With the exception of your frozen assets. Let's go. I'm sad that we didn't have gems to put in that frozen assets thing, but Yep, we got another red manor. Let's go. We got 3 new rooms, though. Okay, here's the thing. It's been like 5 hours, friends, and I want to do another... I want to do another day. Do we do a fast day? The thing is, I need food, is the thing. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speed through this day. You hear that, friends? We're gonna speed through this day. Food is overrated. I'm a plant. Okay, like, we can... Okay, maybe what I'll do is I will check to make sure that I have food ready to eat after this. So, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll take a quick break. So we're gonna save and quit here. So that I can get us back to the menu, just in case, like, so I don't make a mistake with... Nothing wrong with saving and quitting here. Okay? So we're gonna save and quit here. I am going to take a quick break so I can see if I need to do something like cook rice or something. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to. I know I have food. It's just whether if I have rice or not. And then yes, maybe a tiny snack. I have stuff that I can use as a tiny snack, but I also have junk food. All right. I will be right back, friends. Hello. Hello. I am back. The drafting is addictive. It sure is. Okay, here's what I have done in my break, okay? I have cooked rice. I actually loaded my dishwasher. Don't ask me why. Um and I have made myself a little snack, which is a little like bun from TNT. This way, I'm not starving. I can still try and have a fast day, but not like super fast because I'm starving. Sorry, just realized I needed a napkin. So yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're uh we're trying to be smart and not just like power through this because we are so addicted to. Pixel, you're in the way again. I love you, but you're in the way again. You went and made tacos yourself. Let's go. Yes, let's all eat. Remember to eat, friends. It is so important. No, you shan't. What if I peer pressured you into it, John? You should eat. You should eat. All the cool kids eat. Remember to wrap friends in tortillas and eat them. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a normal sentence that we should totally say. You could never be a cool kid. All the nerdy kids eat, John. Oh, that sounds bad. All the nerdy kids eat John. Well, awkward, John. Sorry. Hope you taste good. You're wrapped in tortillas. Okay, we've come full circle then. Ah, this is lovely. Okay, I'm going to go into the game. I'm not fully done like my food, but I can just snack on it while I'm in game. Fine. Okay. Day 10, which is technically 9 days of stuff because we abandoned a day, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, is Colette on day 5 of 5? Like fifth day, fifth? Oh, so we have our. Wait, we got 2 gems. It just gave us our gems allowance already? Okay. Interesting. Um, we're gonna make a wish. I want to know what's in what is happening when we make wishes. Like, there must be something. If Hollow Knight has taught me anything, it's you should dump money in fountains. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well put Monday. Okay, let's use some of our coins or steps to get to the outside area where I hope and pray I can get a shrine. Please give me a shrine. Look, it's not gonna give me a shrine. Or at least give me my eighth room. It didn't give me a shrine. I like this, but I also want to see more of the classrooms. So we're doing classrooms. So that's Herbie then. Yeah, that's Simon's brother. Herbie. What if we like turned it on? Oh. Okay, once you get the... Okay. I guess... Once the elevator's there, it's not gonna go away. Good to know. We didn't get the shrine, friends. I'm so sad. I wanted that shrine. Classrooms. Discover less common floor plans. Also, I have my pump manual coming in. Classrooms. I could storeroom it. Let's just do this. Okay, so then in that case, what I want to do is I want to read my pump manual. John Ribbon, Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones. Sure. So the EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. We actually haven't gotten to the pump room, by the way. We've only drafted the pool once, and then we didn't get to the pump room that time. Shrine always brings to mind Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, true. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source levels, selection buttons, water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Okay? Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using a water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and receive even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, that's it. All right. I hope, I'm just going to check very briefly that I got all of those screenshots. I think I did. Okay. I think I did. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Ooh. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. But we don't have... Okay, but we haven't drafted this. I kind of want this because I want to, like, maybe get to an aquarium. I still have an aquarium in my mind, okay? Because the first time we saw one was at the end of a secret passage. But I haven't done servants' quarters. I don't have another bedroom, though. So I don't think this is very useful, but it's useful for information. So we gotta spend our gem here. Okay, so... room directory. A servant's quarter is a bedroom, right? Yeah. Okay. Grim bedroom. I know, right? Servant's quarter is bedroom. Okay. We'll need to check if it has gem cost. We'll need to check if it has a pawn. Because a lot of these rooms have pawns. I don't see anything. Okay, so that's a none. Now, there are 12 major keys. However, we have something that says that back here. It was the dark room. I think I took a screenshot of it, is what happened. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Now, we know that Hartley is a servant, so potentially this is false. Okay. Um. Okay, let's read this. Ah, yes, Hartley. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulation. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. Say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Oh. It's what a, such a nicely written letter. Welcome in, Moose Wolf. You think you just realized what Herbert meant by the first bit of the letter? I'll have to think on it. Oh, Pixel, hello. Okay. Okay. So the sorry, I was writing a note there and then I forgot to switch my scene. Um I am gonna put the screenshots in. There's not too many of. We can do this. Okay. So hello? Just a second, I need to eat something. So we don't think there are 12 major keys? And these are their bedrooms, I guess. Okay. So we did like we did get ourselves quite in a pickle here. We've shut a lot of areas to ourselves, so we should try and keep some open areas. Why don't we think there are 12 major keys? Okay, so in the dark room, we saw a picture where someone, maybe it's Hartley, maybe it's somebody else, says that green memos in Hartley's rooms are lies or false. And we found a green memo in Hartley's room. So we think it may be false. We don't know if that's like a true statement, though. The whole green memos in Hartley's rooms are false. But, you know, that's something. We maybe could have redrawn that, but I think I'm gonna go down and over here. Steps. Parlor game it is. There are 12 major keys, but that's music, not necessarily this. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. We know that that's not true. So one of these is true. If this is true, the black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty, then that would be true. If this is false and this is true, this box and the blue box are empty, then the black box will contain the gems. So either way, parlor game you're beloathed. Oh no. My lockpick. I mean, other than a spare room, I'm bricking everything else. I'm not ready to brick things right now. Oh, but I have a package. We're gonna get a package. Ooh, okay. All right. I'm okay with this, I guess. Okay, let's try not to brick ourselves, like, so quickly here. Look at us being so wasteful with our steps. Ooh. Okay, so courtyard. Always wasteful with steps, but not stepful with waste. Truly, that is the issue we face nowadays. This is the problems of our times. Okay, I want this classroom. Because it's grade 2. Nice, we did get a shovel today. We have so many coins. We don't have a key card. So there's a key card door. Oh, I like this. It's gonna brick us, though. We won't do that right now. Okay. Oh, thank you. Do I want to follow the bedroom up and try and get down to the classroom? I'm so close to the classroom, I might as well go to the classroom. I am so indecisive right now. Okay, let's see what we learn from this. So just a second. I want to say, okay. Classroom. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. 9 out of 12. So this is from the billiards game, right? That blue means addition, yellow means subtraction. I mean, don't answer that, but like, that's what I'm assuming. So then 1, 2, 3, 4 are right there. Multiplication 5. 6 at the top. 7 there. 8. Nine. Yeah, this is from the game. Deadly! Hello, hello, Deadly. How are you? Okay, so grade 2 is multiplication. Or, well, no, mathematics, sorry. Verse R. Multiply. And then I'm assuming purple equals divide. Okay. How are you doing today, Deadly? You are well. You can see we are making progress, but look at the colors. Okay, okay. Attention, Hannah Peterson. Okay, so this was the subject of that other letter. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of course of any kind in their text. Interesting. Professor L. Charity. All right, so that's something. What else? Oh, it's right here. It's like literally right here. Penelope. Bomrick. This is grade 2. Okay, so the observatory might be nice. Dining room would also be nice. Dining room because it has more doors. Been doing okay. Doing chores around the house. Nice. Darn you, culinary bastards Emporia. Yeah. No, it's fine. Thank you for saying that it's a joke. Yeah, no. We know that there's been definitely some political things going on here. Ah. Do I want a door with okay, lots of doors? Maybe I use my special key? I'll just use a regular key. Ooh, that's not good. 2 items is good. Breaker box. Maybe I will get my breaker box today. Okay. Oh, we get a garage though. I want this garage. Don't I? I mean, a chapel would be great. But the garage, we get 3 keys. We've bricked the bottom left there, but I don't really care about them that much. We can open the door here. there a chess piece in the garage? That is a step, so I don't think we want to do that, honestly. What does the duck thing do? Some sort of power? Okay, but either way. Garage is none. Okay. Yeah, we'll live with that. Okay, if I get 2 items, is there a chance that bricks it so badly? We don't have... Okay, so in that case, it's either... We have enough keys. We're gonna get 2 items. It's fine. I mean, it's not like... I was thinking of a shovel, but like... Wait, no, don't I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Okay, never mind then. Don't mind me. I have forgotten what I have. Okay, now we need to go... Courtyard bedroom. Okay. We can't use this key card room until we get a security. Anything in here? Veranda! Oh my gosh, we don't have... We do not have gems. I don't want to brick us, so chapel it is. Storeroom, a gymnasium. It's fine with the gymnasium because we have it turned off. I want the gems, but like that's a dead end. Conference room it is. Why is everything locked? Oh my gosh. An aquarium! No! Maybe if I keep trying over and over again, I can get the aquarium. I'm so sad right now. Well, here's a gem. Thanks. Yes. Now, I've gotten these rooms, right? Give me a moment. I'm gonna gonna quickly check my paintings requirements. Yes, it's the rooms above this that I need. A plane and a pane. Pane of glass. What does that? It looks like email? What else can mall? Small. Maybe? 11. 12 minus 8 is 4. 4. I think I've already switched scenes. Might be a lag thing. It's fine. 4 times 4 is 16. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 20 is 40. 40 divided by 10 is 4. 19 minus 11, that's 8. 8 times 3 is 16. Wait, what? 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Oh, that was so bad. I'm sorry. I was like 8 times 3 is 16. And I was like so convinced that I was right. No. You get to see how you get to see my math skills. Okay, 2 of these. We have so many keys. 16 is famously divisible by 3. Exactly. I feel like I want the kitchen because you don't have paintings and I want my paintings. I could redraw my plans, but I think I'm gonna suck up the gem cost. Plan and fan. Small, probably. Yeah, why else would it have 6 in it? Exactly. 6 is divisible by 3, ergo, 16 is divisible by 3. Nice. We don't need food right now. Okay, we've filled out the top right of our paintings. This is good. This is good for us. Damn it, I want this classroom. Well, that's not good, but it'll have to do. There's a key card in here. We could go back, get our steps, and also open... Yeah, let's do that. I want to see what I'm drafting. Yeah, down to bedroom. Take a right. Yeah, I don't care about not having the furnace. It's fine. Okay. Make our way all the way back. Yeah, conference room to billiard. I should finish my snack here. Okay, that doesn't matter anymore, but keycard door in dark room. Oh, a pool. Oh, that would be so nice if we had a gem. I think this is where our run ends, friends. There any... There's no chess pieces here, right? It must be a date that's important. Hey, give me a second. Let's put that there are no none. In grade school, you had a transfer student who was convinced that a number is divisible by 3 if more than half the digits are divisible by 3. Oh, interesting. It's actually if the product of all the digits is a multiple of 3. Like 16, exactly. Ah, yes, 16. Sure is a great divisible by 3 number. I don't think we can get farther today, friends. And I don't know if there's anything else I want to check out anywhere else. Like, we got a second grade classroom out of this. We are so rich in coins and keys. What does this have to do with it? Okay, is there anything we want to do? Like, go out that garage? I think let's do that. Well, I guess we could try other, like, dates that we know. I'm sure you're not gonna reuse something, but I need to... What about that crest date? It's what, 12/13? No. We should try that crest date on others, though. Okay, I think I actually have music here. So just a second. Press date. You mean when you last brushed your teeth? I mean, I keep meaning to do this, and then... So, hallway... So go here, up to the dining room, and over to the garage. Good luck for the rest of the game day. Thank you very much, Jadoob, for stopping by. Appreciate it. So here... we have a path now. Can't open this. Makes me very sad. Let me open this. If you end up writing about keys tonight, I blame you. Yes, I understand. Okay, so garage. Well, no, outside? Should I put it under outside? I do put it in the garage. Still torn. I put it in both. Which, just a second. I'm not gonna switch my scene, but okay, it's West Path. Just so we remember that there's a gate there that we haven't opened. Um, we do, we do, we do. Okay, this can get us back to the front. Is there anything we need there? Not really. I think this is it, friends. I think this is our day. Said we wanted a slightly quick day and we did it. Like, I don't even have a knight or anything. We have, yeah, we have a pawn, a bishop, and don't know if we have a rook even. Okay. All right. Let's just a second. I want to check my paintings again. So something UNT count small something. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That could be dates again, like count small dates, 8 dates, cracks 8 safes. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. We'll workshop that one. All right. I think we call it a day, friends. Yeah, we didn't do anything there. Okay. We're still missing one outer room, right? Yeah. And a bunch of other rooms still. Okay. Which outer rooms? I have tool shed, shelter, schoolhouse, shrine, root cellar, hovel, and a trading post. I really wanted a shrine today and I didn't get it, and I was so sad. Because I have money today, friends. We have money. We had so much bank today. We could have made such a massive offering and I didn't get it. It makes me really sad. Anyways, okay. Actually, the next time we get the hovel, we should try it out again. We should get it again. I kind of want to play more, but honestly, this should be good for the day. So, like, we shouldn't be playing more of this. East Wing Favored is what we got today. I don't think we got any new rooms. Oh no, we did. One new room. Oh, the servants' quarters. Maybe. The Hubble telescope. All right, friends, it was such a good time. Thank you very much. I'm gonna quit my game because it lags when I don't. Thank you for the resubs from Flamingo, and thank you for the bits from Zia. I really appreciate it. If you want to, okay, I don't know why my Discord is not like my Discord thing. I don't understand. Anyways, we'll just type it out. If you want to know when I go live, feel free to check out the Discord. And today, where are we gonna go? Oh, okay. So here's the thing. Paulette is obviously playing Blueprints, and as funny as it would be, we could do a raid and run, same as, you know, what we'd done before, what she did yesterday, because that's always good. There's a few other things. Okay, so Ender Magnolia. Fire is starting Ender Magnolia, which is a game that we did love quite a bit. I really liked Ender Magnolia, actually. Which is probably like, yes, I can't watch Blueprint, unfortunately. So I think we should we'll send you all over to Fire. So Fire is currently starting Ender Magnolia. It's a good game. I really enjoyed it. If you want to say hello from this stream, feel free to use one of these raid messages. I don't know if I'm going to be back tomorrow just because this was a long stream and we did another like long stream yesterday. So we'll see. We'll see. I might be like so hung up on like Blueprints that I want to play again. So who knows? Anyways, I will see you all soon. Bye.